Get the, let's get the chat working here. But my internet's apparently having a little bit of a morning. But, hope everybody's having a wonderful start to their day so far, and, hello, and all that fun stuff. Internet, I think the stream's fine. But, welcome to Nine Souls. I've heard very good things about this game, and I've been looking forward to this stream for a while. So let's jump. You see me in chopping anything? That's good. YouTube on my end is claiming that there's no data making it to the stream, but I'm pretty sure it's lying. Given that OBS isn't complaining. Let's jump right into this. Apparently we immediately get a difficulty selection, but I'm going to just go with whatever the default mode is. And we'll see how this goes. About all I know is that this has been described as one of the best games of last year. It has a very, very nice art style to start off with. Yeah, the art style is very, very nice looking. And it appears that we immediately start by... I'm assuming that's our character, and we immediately start by getting just chucked off a cliff. Which is, presumably not great. A much darker start to the game than I was expecting. Oh, hey, look, the stream bot actually exists today. It usually doesn't like to do that. Okay. And I think I might need to turn the game's audio up a little bit. Hey, White Soul, welcome to the stream. We're starting Nine Souls. The art style is very, very nice looking so far. Yeah, I'm really not sure what most of this game is going to involve. Because I have very, very little information that I'm working with. Yee. I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. Oh, we actually get a branching dialogue tree. I just hope it'll be seasoned normally. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Do you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Oh right, the flower. Okay. Okay, we have movement controls. We can jump. Off to a great start. Okay, jump. We can climb up we can climb up onto little ledges. Okay. We can also go down through the floor and up and around and whatnot. Alright, well, what's this? Dead person's note. I found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. Messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. Interesting. Okay, so you can climb up ropes and stuff also. Okay, and we have an attack. Okay. Some basic movement controls is pretty important to learn about. Camp scroll. One day the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner there is a note saying that this is the 63rd episode. That's quite a lot. Okay, that appears to be some sort of guard option, maybe. I'm kind of just hitting random buttons on the controller. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? Crimson Hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they used for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower... There's one right up there. Oh yeah, I see a flower up there. Okay. Wow, you're right, but I'm not sure that I can even climb up that high. Uh-oh, and there seems to be an animal up there. Oh, it has like 3 tails and stuff. Some of those design patterns kind of look a little bit like flames on it. Hey, hold on. How did a boar get all the way up there? Uh-oh, is it gonna eat the flower? I think it's gonna eat... Oh, it's gonna steal the flower there. Huh. Yesterday you did 5 brutal orchestra runs and lost all the stupid enemy encounters. That's unfortunate. Aw, it snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. Ah, it's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get that flower for you. Huh? It's fine. You really don't have to. Are you really gonna go get it? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. I will say, I really like the art style of the game so far. It looks very, very clean, and also very, very, very useful. It's a very nice art style. Okay, so I can kind of go up and down through the floor, it looks like. I'm guessing that that's a one-way path. Yeah, it's a one-way path. Okay. Okay, I need to wall run and then grapple over there. Okay, and then that's the very first enemy, and I immediately take damage on the very first encounter. Okay. Off to a great start there. Got into a fight with your sister about you not studying. That's pretty rough, White Soul. Okay, what did I just do there? It seems like there's some sort of parry mechanic if I do this if I hit this button. I have no idea how that works. Also seems to be some sort of dashing mechanic. Okay. I have no idea what some of these... Yeah, I have no idea what some of these controls actually are. Because, I mean... I don't think I've actually gotten parry controls yet. I don't think it's ever actually told me what the controls for parrying are. I kind of just was hitting buttons on my controller here. Artifact, Crimson Hibiscus. Flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvest will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While it hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. Interesting. That is... Okay, so it can attack the rocks to open up pathways. This game seems to have a not super complicated movement or set of controls, which is nice. But with the parries and stuff, I'm sure that it gets gonna get very more complicated. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna continue it. I feel like the control so far that I'm the most likely to continuously forget is the control to use the grappling hook. That one seems like the most likely one for me to constantly forget about. Hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back for me. Even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. Ah, but you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. I think that's our name. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. All the dialogue is a little bit hard for me to read out nicely, or read out with voices right now still. But the art, I can't get over how nice the art style looks so far. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat, and someone's even brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvests for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Aw, don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. I like the rat infestation, given that that's kind of a RPG trope sometimes. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village, and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. Yeah, the art style in this game is super nice. A cat character handling a rat infestation. Kinda, yeah. With sunrise's grace comes a sunset sigh. Every day a cherished sky. Interesting. Schwan's been buzzing with energy as of late. I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left? Hey, there's a lot of just dialogue here. Everybody seems to have masks on. I do wonder what that's about. What's up with that? Divine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. I do wonder what some of the... what everybody's masks are for. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls... 10 merciful souls. The game's called 9 Souls, so that's interesting. Descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords toward the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. That is slightly violent there. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. The fact that it says that it's talking about 10 of them in a game called 9 Souls, I do find rather interesting. Okay. Shinong? I'm gonna have a fun time with some of these names. What the hell are you looking at? Beat it. I don't want any part in this dumb festival. They didn't say anything to him. Trust me, that look in your eyes told me plenty. Curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... Never mind. You wouldn't get it. Maybe one soul left or died? Maybe? Last year, my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. That something feels off. That something feels off there, and I'm not sure what it is. What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. Yes, something feels off. That's amazing. Pity no one ever comes back to tell us about it. Yes, something's feeling... that there's... I can't put my finger on what it is, but something feels off with the ceremony. You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm going to sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? There's already a lot of lore getting dumped on me. Of course, I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm very... there's something that's off that I'm trying to figure out how to put my finger on. As to why I'm... feels like something's a little bit off. I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. Haha, well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know? Sad to think that I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Haha. Something's definitely not right. But I don't know what. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course, I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? If you say so. But the fact that it's a game called 9 Souls, it's talking about 10 souls, and then something about people getting chosen and leaving just feels slightly weird to me. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Okay, the art style of the game is still extremely nice. And they did a very good job with the art style from the little bit I've seen so far. Where did we leave off? He journeyed over mountains and rivers. Interesting. I still have no clue what the actual goal here in the game is. Peach Blossom Village, night of the ceremony. Everything has a red glow, and I have an incoming signal. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the Aitman facility? The cow. There is a lot of stuff happening very quickly that I'm trying to keep track of. The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, But if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have no idea what that is. I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph's scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery, after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. Why do I keep flipping some of the words around when I'm reading it? It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly, your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. I'm guessing this has something to do with the ceremony, and I'm not sure what. But I feel like my bad feelings justified. Hey, freak. Finally showing your true colors, eh? I can see everything you were doing. You were just seeing things. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? Do you take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools. Yeah, there's a lot of lore here. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eats people, too. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods. And I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyways. Hey, welcome to the stream. Admit it, you probably know a thing or two about all this. Yeah, we're just starting 9 Souls. I've never actually played this game before, but I've heard very good things about it. I'm very suspicious about the ceremony, and I really like the art style of the game. Fine, keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Don't bother me again. You're assuming that he's kind of like a technologically advanced species? Interesting. Wow, firecrackers. Yeah, I think I might need to mess with the game's audio level a little bit more there. Shenong sure has an active imagination. All that loneliness has made him a bit kooky. I still... Something still just feels off about the whole ceremony. The name of the game is 9 Souls. Those who are chosen can go live with the gods. And this is my first time playing, and we're about 20 minutes in. The peach trees have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank the gods for blessing our peach blossom village. My current mood is that I'm very suspicious about this whole ceremony that they have going on, and that something seems off. Interesting. There seems to be a lot more technology / magic / something going on than most people seem to care about. Yet the art style in this game is really good. Ringing a bell. The shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. And yeah, we've been getting a massive lore dump. The game also seems to have a very fun combat system. Oh, I forgot to read that text. In accordance with the Soul's orders, something. What they're doing is they're sending a few selected people to somewhere to, in theory, live with the gods, but that seems like that's not what's actually happening. The music here is also a little bit unnerving to me. This whole cutscene seems to be a little bit unnerving, because I'm pretty sure they're removing the heads of the people who are were selected. Devs used to make horror games. I could definitely see that influence here. Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Interesting. It's like kind of like a. I think the devs were. I think the devs are Chinese, given what I saw in the credits. And that seems to be about the that seems to be what they're kind of writing in. Some of the writing is also in. Oh, interesting. We seem to be jumping. Hold R1 to attach talisman. Interesting. Okay, there is a lot of stuff happening. Detention and Devotion were 2 of their previous games. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Okay, interesting. It seems to be like a manga style right here. I don't know what the correct name for that in Chinese would be. They're very, very surprised that I just blew up the thing. So yeah, there's definitely something abnormal going on there. Oh god, spare us from your wrath. What's happening, Yi? The Yi you know is a lie, or I must go now, take good care of yourself. I must go now, take good care of yourself. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. Yeah, those are not very... Whatever's going on there is not normal. What was that? Why are you... Wait, where are you going? He. Hold to hack the platform. Interesting. Yeah, this is definitely not norm. There was my instinct that something's off there was definitely correct. Okay, and we have a guard right there. Okay, look, it actually formally taught me to parry attacks. Hold R1 to... So parry, and then I can hold R1 to use the talisman. Do stuff like that in movies. Interesting. Hold up to use my medicine pipe to heal. Okay. I have no idea what most of the controls here are. Okay, I have a dash. Okay, I'm gonna need to get better at remembering to actually hit the R1 button. But this game suddenly has a lot of stuff happening. So yeah, dash to avoid the traps. Okay, I need to get better at the parry timing, I feel like. That seems to be the most important part of the combat. That seems to be the most important part of the combat is the parry timing. I have no idea what that was. Bloody Crimson Hibiscus. Yeah, Crimson Hibiscus soaked with the villagers' blood. 8 men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. That is mildly disturbing. Yeah, that is a mildly disturbing start there. I'm not sure I like that descriptor. Because, yeah, that is somewhat freaky sounding. Okay, I really need to get better at the parry timing here. Otherwise, I'm going to run out of health pretty quickly. Okay. I got another parry off there. But yeah, the parry timing's a little bit tricky. The parry timing I'm having seems to be a little bit tighter than I expected it to be, and I just walked straight into an electric thing. Also not great. Yeah. Press this to dodge the unblockable crimson attacks. Oh, okay. Apparently that's my first death of the game. Okay, yin-yang symbol. I'm guessing is that, or at least that's what my initial reaction there is. I don't know, White Soul. Okay, where am I? What does... Apparently there's some... Apparently dying in this game isn't the end. Using the body as a medium... Dissipate energy. Can that actually work? Yeah, apparently dying sends you somewhere. Next, use a talisman to inject key into your target. Slow and steady wins the race. I seem to be missing something. After it's attached, keep holding R1 to detonate the talisman. Yeah, there's definitely something after... Like, the death isn't just to send you back to a checkpoint here. Okay, so, everything needs to be impeccably timed. Okay. I need to figure this out. Okay, why is that not quite triggering as I expect it to? Interesting. Okay, I took a hit right there. This seems to be combat training. Okay. Okay, will you please do an attack? Okay, I managed to get hit there. Okay. Become flowing water and allow stillness to overcome motion. Splendid. I think I died, so it's teaching me combat? I think is what's happening right now. But I'm not 100% sure. Basically giving me a tutorial after dying. The tricky part for me so far is that the parry timing is somewhat difficult to hit successfully. Each damage interval will gradually increase over time, I think is what that said. Okay, so, oh, these things are checkpoints. Okay. Okay. Because, yeah, I definitely need to get better at... I've very, very rarely seen post-death sequence or stuff like that in the post-death section of a game. It's definitely not a common thing. It's definitely not something I normally see a lot in the game. Gradually heal over time, you think? Okay, so if I don't get a parry, I can't do the talisman attack. That's useful to know. Okay, but I don't have to do it right away. I just have to parry, and then I think I unlock the talisman attack. Okay, I appear to have missed my parry there. Okay, that was not great combat. Okay, I get two... those little circles above my health bar are how many heals I have. Okay, so if I let go of R1 after I attack, it seems like I stop. Or I no longer have the talisman going on there. Yeah, the factory in the background's a little bit creepy. It doesn't look like I heal over time. It looks like I only heal when I can use the... It looks like I can only heal when I use the healing item here. Soul Collect. Each Jin inexperienced fall onto the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them after he's reborn. Interesting. I don't see it there. That seems very much like a... Oh, did I heal? It seems very much kind of like the Hollow Knight Souls system. Yeah, another new game. It's actually the second new game this week. Okay, I have a feeling I need to get very, very good at the parry timing in this game. But I'm very much not good at the parry timing in this game yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm very much not good at the parry timing yet. Okay, I am also very low on health there. Yeah, okay, I am very low on health and I don't have another checkpoint. Okay, yep. Yep, we died again. And it's gonna send me all the way back up here. Okay. This game is not easy. Yeah, this game is this game's proving to be quite difficult at the start, right at the start here. Holy cow. Because that's our second time dying to this one section of the game. Okay. I think I'm starting to figure out at least a little bit of the combat mechanics, though. But yeah, this is proving to be difficult, rather challenging. Okay, I think I'm starting to figure out at least a little bit of the attack timing I need. Though that was a rather embarrassing showing. Yeah, that was a rather embarrassing attempt right there. But the combat in this game is... I'm trying to think of what it reminded me of. It reminded me a little... Because I've definitely seen combat similar to this before. I need... The parry timing, I seem to always be hitting it just a split second later than I should be. I seem to keep hitting the parry button just a moment later than I really should be for these enemies. Heard people say it's kind of like Katana Zero. I was thinking more of like the difficulty reminds me a lot of some of the Souls games, and the parrying kind of makes me the importance of parrying makes me think of like Sekiro as something it's kind of at least tangentially similar to. But Katana Zero I can kind of see also. Okay. Yeah, like the parrying is very, very central to the combat mechanics here. Okay, that's a trap. Okay. Yeah, parrying seems to definitely be the strategy here. Okay, parry, dodge past. Okay. Yeah, the combat though is very tightly tuned. It is quite difficult. Okay, we've died to this enemy twice. Okay, wait for him to start doing his attack before I dodge, otherwise he turns around and attacks me. Okay. Do you think it's glad you don't have to update Dwight Soul 1 2.0? That's at least a little bit of a funny joke, given your username. Okay, there should be another enemy here. Dodge and use the actually use the talisman. Yeah, actually use the talisman. Deal damage. Okay. Yeah, being able to dodge. Okay, that was not entirely smooth on my part, but I did beat them this time. Yeah, the combat mechanics are both extremely good and extremely difficult right now. Okay, I want to come down here and heal. Okay. Apparently do not touch the red things. They seem to do a lot of damage. Down, up, down. Okay, down, right, down, left. Oh, it's a hack. I have to actually do the controls there. I knew it was from Forrest Gump, White Soul. Okay, so when I see those hack things, I can't just sit there. I actually have to hit some buttons. Hopefully that was a checkpoint. Yeah, hopefully the game gave us a checkpoint there. With that little hack elevator. Because otherwise, I'm going to have... Oh, I might actually need to run up to... Hopefully, I might have needed to actually go touch the checkpoint. Now that I'm thinking about it. So hopefully I didn't just make it so I have to do that whole thing again. 8-min surveillance footage. Guide to raising 8-men. 8-men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The 8-men originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Haoshian sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Interesting. So the 8-men they're harvesting are humans, but that implies that all these other things are rather somewhat not... Surprisingly not human. Perimeter breach by living organism detected. Oh, hey, look, it... I think it knows sort of what I am. Or that I'm not supposed to be here. We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions are bound to draw attention sooner or later. I have prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that 8-man child? Don't question my judgment, just do your job. Of course, please forgive my apprehension. It's just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Interesting. They seem... Yeah. Warning, 8-men have breached the enclosure. Illegal Solarian parameter breach detected. There is still a heck of a lot of text and lore. Yeah, this game has a very, very nice design system. Or like art style and whatnot. Okay, oh, this thing is world map. 8-man facility monitoring and elevator. Oh, this is my entire inventory. Interesting. Lots of characters. I'm guessing that this is a character list. And the there's an entire screen for lore. That'll be fun. Statuses. Spell style. Holy cow, there's a lot of stuff in this game. Okay, so it looks like I can eventually upgrade that. eventually get skill boosts or skill points to upgrade things. There is a... This is a lot of stuff. Okay, so triple slash, parry. There's a lot of mechanics happening right there. We do have another checkpoint. Okay. I don't know how to get most of these things. What happens if I hit rest? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly how to get skill points, because I feel like that's going to be important. But I have zero context on how those actually work. Okay, this looks like a boss battle. Yeah, that definitely is a boss. This is definitely a boss battle. Okay, I managed to get clipped right there by an attack. Apparently, you don't really get much in the way of iframes. Yeah, apparently that you don't get much in the way of iframes when you do a dash. Make a video where I read the entire lore page. Okay, that was not off to a great start there. Yeah, not off to a great start. Okay, I do see the grapple thing. I think I need to get better at... I think I need to do some prioritization of the enemies to not immediately die here. Take out the sniper first. Then take out the swordsman. And immediately die to that. The death montage idea was good. The death montage was pretty fun. I feel like we're going to get several death montages in this game. Or several death montage-worthy moments in this game. Because... holy cow, there is a lot... This game is actually rather difficult. Yeah, this game is not proving to be easy. Ah, shoot. Yeah, this is... We've died how many? We've died quite a few times all to this one encounter. Why is my health not at full? Okay, so sometimes you heal health. Yeah, sometimes you heal some health there. Ah, shoot. I did not want that to happen. Okay, so that is a multi-level attack there. Okay, I can get a talisman off on that guy. Okay. That was rather tricky, and hopefully I don't have to keep doing that every time I want to get through that area. But I also wouldn't be surprised if I did. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I also had to still do that every time I wanted to go through that, make it through that area. But that was a rather difficult encounter there. Up, right, left. Okay. Seems to be an elevator down to some sort of progress. And or combat immediately. Because, you know, why not? This game is, has already proven it's not gonna be a pushover. Okay, take that out. Yeah, this game's already proven it's gonna be quite a difficult game. Holy cow. Yeah, player to have a good reaction time, which is not something I have. Ah, shoot. I don't know why I just walked onto a dangerous floor. Because I could very, very visibly see that that was a dangerous floor. Okay, hack again. Left, up, right, right. Seems to be how I break into the technology and stuff. I have no idea where we are, though. Okay, checkpoint. I will take a checkpoint. I still don't have any skill points, and I'm not sure how to get them. Yeah, I still don't know how to get skill points. I feel like this game's gonna force me to get a much better reaction time than I currently have. And or just get good. Yeah, just get good, basically. Okay. That enemy type is somewhat tricky to deal with. Yeah, it'll force me. I believe it. Yeah, I definitely believe that I'm gonna get forced to get a better reaction time. Get good's kind of a... What are those? I don't know, but I just took damage twice for no reason. Interact, sure. Okay, so those things give me healing recharges. Gotta learn at least a bit about the game. Very, very Souls-like in structure. Yeah, very, very Souls-like structure so far. Okay, yeah, because we basically have health flasks here. Yeah, we basically have like the equivalent of health flasks, and this game definitely is giving me some definite Souls-like vibes right now. Yeah, I'm getting some definite... I'm getting some definite Souls-like vibes from this game. Okay, that was less great. Am I gonna immediately die again? Okay, yep, I'm gonna immediately die again there. Possibly on the lore reading video, but I'm not sure. There's stuff I'm not sure about with that idea. Okay, that one I should probably have parried. Yeah, I should probably have been I probably should have parried that attack instead of trying to dodge it. Okay. Got this game's tricky. Okay, I can heal fully. Get my health get my healing restore here, and then try this boss again. Yeah, try out this boss again. Okay. I'm not doing much parrying right now. I'm aware I need to do more. I really need to do more. Make sure I do more parrying. But I'm currently focusing on. Yeah, because if I try to parry, I mess up my parry timing and die. But I think if I try to just focus a little bit more on dodging in the fight for now, I might be able to beat it. Yeah. They do all telegraph their attacks. Yeah, they definitely have decent attack telegraphs that I can take advantage of. I just need to actually pay enough attention to take advantage of the attack telegraphs. I mean, it's been well established that I rather enjoy playing difficult games. So I'm not surprised. Okay, so those things are my... Yeah, I'm getting some serious Souls-like vibes from this game. Okay, gotta be careful there. Okay, that attack does a lot of damage. This game is really reminding me a lot of when I played like Sekiro and whatnot, which is one of the FromSoft games. Yeah, this game really does remind me a lot of Sekiro. Because it has the same... It has a similar parrying mechanic. And it definitely has the Souls-like difficulty. 100% has the Souls-like difficulty going on. Which is basically just a giant vertical difficulty cliff. Okay, yeah, basically just a difficulty cliff and more so than a difficulty curve. Okay, then he's gonna do that attack. Yeah, they seem to have relatively good telegraphs at least, which helps me a lot. Because then it's just a question of learning how to read the enemies. Okay, let me heal a little bit. Okay. I'm playing it on PC. There's something pick-upable here. Jadestone Stasis Jade. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. The type of immobilize will vary depending on the enemy. Interesting. I don't know what this is either. Floor locked. Seems like some sort of... Seems like this is the way forward, though. Okay. This definitely seems to be the way forward. Just gotta make sure I pick up the, items. Examine this. Council digital signage, your first step into the Eternal. As the Tianhuo catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project with motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with new Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai, which had already plunged into doomsday panic. That's even more lore. I'm going to need to spend a lot of time just filtering out, just sorting through all the lore of the game. Because there is a lot of lore here. My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Husang seems to be flourishing more than ever. I don't know, White Soul. That kind of looks like a bit like a tree. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have? Okay. Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. So yeah, it is basically a plant, kind of like a tree. None of that matters anymore, so long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires possession of all the soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls. We'll certainly not give them up without a fight. Other 9 souls. That's also interesting. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you're probably aware, my calculations predict that that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. That is the fact that it said other 9 souls is. It didn't say other 8 souls. It said other 9 souls, and there were a total of 10 that from that initial cutscene, which is very interesting. New Kunlun Launch Memorial. The Tiandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Feng Shilier and initiated the Eternal Cauldron project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians toward a new era. My Chinese pronunciation is not great. Yeah, I definitely don't have the best Chinese pronunciation ever. Seems to be a door here. I have no idea where I just wound up, but there seems to be a door here. Interesting. It's very dark in this room. Hey, look! A bench! Wrong game. Lear? Is it Lear? I need to look it up, the pronunciation, honestly. No, let me back! I didn't want to go this way yet, I don't think. Uh-oh. Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. I don't think I wanted to go this way yet. Liar. I don't think I wanted to go this way quite yet. Oh, maybe I did. Got my Mystic Nymph Scout mode ability unlocked. Press L2 to activate Scout mode. Azure Flyer Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It's the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection power due to a lack of power, or to its projection function due to a lack of power, but it now returns to full functionality. L2 to summon Mystic Nymph. Can it fly through walls? Negative. Oh, and it can dodge. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What's this? Can it go through? Oh, it can go into here. That's actually a cool mechanic. Yeah, that's actually a rather cool mechanic for how to scout and whatnot. Quite fascinating. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I've been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes. That was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately, I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. Ruri was a... Holy cow. Ruri was a AI? I think so. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish. But first I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interface in 3, 2... For some reason I had a very, very difficult time reading Ruri's name. Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you're tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan, after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the jade system in your body. I'm having a lot of fun in this game so far. It's a lot more difficult than I expected it to be. Because I went in completely blind, other than one of the best games of 2024. That's literally all I knew, and I wasn't expecting a Souls-like. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting a Souls-like right at the start. But I'm down for it, I think. Repair completed. You remain very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. Haha. Yeah, it definitely seems to be like a Souls-like Metroidvania game so far. It's kind of the vibe I've been getting. But the difficulty is quite difficult. Souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. I'm also very bad at pronouncing all of the Chinese names, style names, and whatnot that this game has. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I am afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Yeah, I'm not great at a Chinese pronunciation. In a lot of these Chinese words, my brain kind of short circuits and tries to read them as Japanese, and then hits something that doesn't work in Japanese, and it just completely falls apart. The Jade system has been repaired and can be configured at any root node. The system was designed by the ancient Bangshi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. It should be noted that an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. I'm trying on the pronunciation. But it is not... I don't speak Chinese. Ah, I found you. How did he get here? Just read in Japanese then. The problem is that, like, halfway through the word, I hit something that, like, stops working in Japanese, and it falls apart. Yee, phew, I finally caught up with you. Schwan? There's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? That's literally what I was just asking also. Anong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along. Anong? You mean that paranoid Shenong? Yeah, on our way, we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around, and it was terrifying. There was this huge, glowing golden beetle, too. Anong accidentally touched it, and he immediately jumped in pain. Schwan used to be called... I'm assuming that's the same pronunciation but that most people did not know how to read it. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you can talk, you ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I wanted is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please, let me stay. Die. You can stay here for now as long as you promise to not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry, you just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Yeah, my Chinese is not great. I do know some of the Chinese... I don't remember what they're called. I do know some of the Chinese symbols solely through the fact that Japanese stole a lot of them. I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So there is a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. So sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay, pinky promise? Pinky promise? It means you can't lie. Yeah, Caveman seeing space tech. Basically seems to be what's going on here. Yeah, but basically seems to be what's happening right now. Okay, that's basically just an elevator. What's this? Is this interactable? Create. Oh, you can't create things here. Okay, so the gold thing is basically an upgrade money. Yeah, basically for upgrade money. Okay, that's useful to know, I think. I think that's useful to know. Where was our little checkpoint thing? Right here? Yeah, our little resting checkpoint. The art style in this game is still I think my favorite part so far. Because yeah, that style is okay. Apparently that's not a checkpoint. Apparently that's a portal to another dimension or something. Something along those lines. Interesting. Look like echo tentacles from Rain World? Kinda, yeah. Lear. It's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? Limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Husang for eons. Yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Husang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. Is this basically a fast travel of something? Of some sort? Ha, this horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. I feel like this is some sort of fast travel. Yeah, allows the holder to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered route node. When Yi was brought back to the Limitless Realm, a mysterious sage presented this as a gift to him. When blown, it resonates with the primordial roots Husang. Seems to be fast travel. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. Interesting. That's not exactly what I was expecting there. But having some variety of fast travels does seem like it will be quite useful. Okay. Yep. Root node. This is the screen I was expecting. So yes, Stasis Jade, because I can kind of install. Jades seem to be. This reminds me of Hollow Knight's charm system, where they're basically just installable and they have a limited number and whatnot. Seems to be a few less than that game, though. And I still don't have any skill points to work with. Yeah, there's still no skill points for me to work with there. Okay. How do I do fast travel? Was it the map that lets me fast travel? Okay, here is the world map. I'm not sure how the fast travel works. That was not what I meant to do. Yeah, how does fast travel... I don't know how the fast travel system works. Continue inventory. Yeah, I don't know how to make the fast travel work. Possibly? Though, looking at the world map... Oh, I might... Yeah, looking at the world map... In theory, I should have some number of route nodes already activated, because that's what the checkpoints are called. Yeah, it seems to be what the checkpoints are called. But I'm not sure how that works. Oh, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Shanghai 9000. Repair for 100 Jin. Okay. Yes, I'll repair him. That seems like a good idea. Robot assistant, get me data on this region. Solarian. Loading. Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. Is this thing? No. Are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself, or I will disassemble you. Easy. Shanghai 9000, not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help, service, help, guide. Solarian, Shanghai 9000, cooperate. Give me map data, give you benefit. Benefits? Like what? Shanghai 9000, collect. Each zone, map data chip. Shanghai 9000, analyze, map, show you. Help, hack, read, resources, information. You win, I win, we win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000, one for each zone. 1. Shanghai 9000, 1 map data chip. For 1 map data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. Yeah, he seems to want my data. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you could really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you, thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. I like how that counts as a character with a biography. That's kind of fun. Okay, I can also grapple up to the upper floor. There doesn't actually seem to be anything here yet. I'm guessing I'm just missing whatever that unlock is. Yeah, I'm guessing that's a unlock that I'm just missing right now. Oh, incoming signal. I hope you haven't gone far, but there's something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kwafu. That damned bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it may be worthwhile to engage with him. It's fine, White Soul. After all, Lord Kwafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough, I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. Hold on. Am I one of the 9 souls it's talking about? That the game's been talking about? Or one of the 10 souls, and that's why it's the other 9? I kind of wonder. Yeah, that kind of makes me wonder a bit. Okay, so I can't go that way. So yeah, I can't take the top path because I don't have something unlocked. This is, I'm presuming, is another ability I don't have unlocked yet. That's also blocking that path. Partially because, a lot of it's because of the time white soul. But yeah, I feel like those are abilities I haven't unlocked yet. Which is rather interesting. I do wonder when I'm going to unlock those abilities. Okay. Okay, I was not expecting combat right here. Yeah, I was not expecting the combat on the elevator. Okay, and okay, there's actually quite a bit of combat on the elevator. These internal damage will gradually heal over time. Interesting. It also appears that I lose all of my money when I die. Just like most other Souls-like games and whatnot. It appears that the elevator has some combat going on. Okay, I can get it back without going to the elevator. I don't know why I keep trying to attack it. Yeah, I don't know why I keep trying to attack that soul pile. Or that money pile thing. Okay, so I can kind of hover up in the air. Okay. Okay, I think I can... I think now that I'm expecting the combat, it's a little bit less painful. Yeah, now that I'm expecting some combat there. Yeah, sleep's important. I don't know how to get through here either. But I did see... I did see a tunnel right here. Seems to do something. Is that a thing I can wall jump onto? Maybe? No, I don't know how to activate... Yeah, I don't know how to activate these things. I'm not sure how to activate those things to get up here. Because I feel like I need to figure out how those things work. But there's another path down here. Maybe this way. I get sleep also, don't worry. I just don't get sleep at normal times. Okay, nothing over to the right that I can deal with. How about over to the left? Okay, I can do that. I'm starting to run low on health again. I'm starting to run a bit low on the health pool again. Okay, can't go that way. I guess I have to go this way then. how do I get across this? Because that seems to be further than I can, like, jump or anything. Yeah, that gap seems to be a bit further than I can actually jump. Which makes me curious on how I'm supposed to get through here. Because I don't see a good path. If I can unlock this door... Is there a good way for me to unlock the door? Can I, like, send my little mystic thing around in a giant circle to go do something? Possibly? Because if there's a way I could sneak it through this tunnel, then I might be able to loop it around through the pipes here. This is actually fairly complicated. This definitely seems like what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, this definitely seems like what I'm supposed to be doing is somehow using this to unlock doors and whatnot. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that helps me. Okay, apparently there's a... Oh, that just leads me back up. Okay, yeah, that just leads me back up, I think. If I just go heal, will it keep my progress and not make me refight the elevator? I think I can go heal and not have to refight everything on the elevator. But also, I'm still very, very confused about where to go next. Okay, rest at the new root node. Oh, did I get a skill point finally? I did get a skill point finally. Increase the maximum key charge capacity. Shadow Strike. Inflicts increased damage when attacking an enemy from behind. That one I think feels like the most useful to me right now. So I'm going to unlock that. Yeah, I'm going to unlock that upgrade for now. And then we'll just see how it goes. Okay. Back over down the elevator again. And then yeah, we'll just see how it goes here. I'm still not 100% sure how to get through here, but this seems to be the path forward. Definitely seems to be the expected path forward. Okay. Yeah. Clear out those two enemies. And clear out this enemy as well. I forgot that there were enemies that spawned here initially. Yeah, I think I figured it out. Okay. I can indeed make it over here by... Is that a treasure chest of some sort? It is. These moving blocks have little wall run sections on the sides of them. So I could wall run. Yeah, so I could wall run by these little wall run sections. There we go. Okay, I got past the door. And I opened the door. And I have a root node here as well. Well, why does it, half the time when I open these things, it transports me to I don't know where? Not entirely sure why it's doing that. Yeah, I don't really know why it's doing that. Okay. We could keep going, though. What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. Oh, jump above the orb and then press L1 to jump high. Oh, okay. It's teaching me how these things work. Okay. That's what those are. The trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. I mean, I do appreciate everybody who stops by the streams, White Soul. Think that the green key aura was visible all along. Jump and press L1 to counter a crimson attack with a green glow. It's trying to teach me something, and I'm not, it's not, whatever it is, it's not working. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it means by... Okay, like that. So that with the enemies glowing green, I can jump and do the new attack thing it's trying to teach me off of them. Okay. Ease rehabilitation. Okay. I get the mechanic that it's trying to teach me there. Expose the flow of ki to make your something. The text is sometimes a little bit fast for me reading it out loud. Okay. But that... I do like how it's teaching me the mechan... It is a cool way for it to teach me the mechanics. I'll give it that much. It is still a little bit unexpected. Tai Chi Kick. Press L1 in mid-air to bounce off new Kunlun's green energy orbs to gain access to higher areas or explore new paths. If a green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack, ye can use Tai Chi Kick to inflict internal damage to them. Okay. Okay. That is a rather interesting little ability there. Examine this. Anomalous root node. Root node system error message. Warning, this root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger. Only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were one of the key technologies that the Fangshi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. Interesting. I feel like I've said interesting a lot more times than I realistically should have so far. Okay, attack that. Nope, don't need to do that. And I'm guessing if I rest at this root node. I'm guessing if I rest at the root node, the enemies respawn? No. Oh, I need to... Oh, that's because I didn't actually hit rest. So I can interact with them without resting? Okay, now the enemies will be back. Yeah, okay. I at least sort of understand the mechanic it's going for here. At least a little bit. Yeah, okay, so I at least vaguely understand what it's trying to teach me. Because then I could bounce off this several times until I could get over to the wall jump node. Or the wall climb node? Okay. Yeah, just like how enemies reappear when I bench. Oh, that's a boss. Yeah, I'm just used to, with Souls-like games, the moment you interact with them is when they decide to... Okay. Holy cow, that did not go very well. I'm used to the moment you interact with these, like, bonfire equivalent is when they trigger the enemy regeneration. Okay. A boss with a big sword. Indeed, it is a boss with a rather large sword. That was not the correct button combo. I accidentally hit the jump button again, but the button to do that attack thing off of, or to do the jump dash thing, is a different button. Okay, he seems to spew out a lot of just flames everywhere. Yeah, he seems to spew out a lot of flames everywhere. Okay, gotta be careful. Okay, gotta make sure I'm careful here. Okay, fight him. That attack is... Yeah, that attack is very, very painful if it hits me. So I need to make sure I don't get hit by that attack, clearly, is the, I mean, that's kind of just the method, is stop taking damage. Stop taking damage, play the game better. Alright then. Really? I'm gonna get hit by... I'm gonna hit that thing, like, barely clip the, damaging floor there. I did make it I did make it a decent ways through the fight that time, though. Okay, he could turn around doing that attack. Okay, that attack is also quite difficult. Ye goes yippee. Ye does indeed. Ah, shoot. I need to get I need to not take damage against that guy. Because, taking damage, not ideal. It is helpful that the timing on the jumps off that thing are pretty generous. I'm kind of used to, like... come on, really? That was not an effective attempt. Yeah, that was definitely not an effective attempt right there. I'm not sure what happened that attempt that caused it to go so poorly. Yeah, I'm so used to, like, the Hollow Knight timing for like pogo dash it for like the for like pogoing off spikes and whatnot. Really? Gonna start off that poorly. I'm gonna also apparently dodge right into his attack. This is not... these bosses are, challenging. Yeah, the boss fights are actually challenging here. I suppose we're slowly farming for the... what was it called? The money's name? Jin? Yin? Something like that? That was not an effective way to get through here without taking a bunch of damage. Yeah, I mean, clearly I'm taking the wrong actions. Given that I'm, quite rapidly dying. I did not mean to use my other heal right there. Yeah, I did not mean to use my second heal right at the start there. And that caused me to take a lot of damage. Red Tiger Elite Yanren. Okay, that attack is hard to dodge. Yeah, that attack is hard to dodge. Like red flames being shockwaves. Yeah, I can see a lot of design inspiration from other games I've played in this game. Both of the Souls-like genre and like in the Metroidvania genre. The art style in this game is very, very nice. Okay, why do I have such a hard time making that jump right now? This is quite the tough little jump to make right there. Okay. Up and around. Over here. Make sure I do not get hit by his attack. His attacks are painful. He it's like a Souls-like boss. Yeah, he hits like a Souls-like boss, which means he basically hits like a truck. I'm not sure how to dodge his jumping attack effectively. Okay, that also doesn't work out very well. Yeah, I'm not sure how to dodge his jumping attack very well. And that means I take a lot of damage from it. Okay. Yeah, when I don't know how to dodge the attack, I take a lot of damage from it, which is a very, very obvious statement in hindsight. I wonder if I could get to the point where I could consistently get there with full health and full heals. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that attack. Which makes it... Yeah, not knowing how to dodge the attack makes it very difficult to not die. I'm trying to think how to dodge that attack. Okay, this thing's gonna come running across the screen again. Yep. I mean, it's hard. I mean, some of these games, it's hard to know exactly what the developer's thinking So it takes me a bit to figure out exactly how things are how I'm supposed to actually beat parts of the game. Okay, because like I have definitely started to learn his attack patterns. Okay, that's how you dodge that. Okay. You have to... I'm figuring it out. Dodge him there. See? I can figure it out. This is a pretty difficult game. Well, like, it might not be showing it on screen as well, but it is a very difficult game. Recyclable advanced component. Widely used in processors for guards to various machines, the amount of engine used directly affects their performance. Yields a large amount of engine when it is recycled to the 3D printer. Interesting. I am kind of trying to sort of save up for another health upgrade, because there was a health upgrade for 1,000. Central transport hub. If I go up, where does this take me? Some sort of semi-connected fast travel. Hold on, where am I on the map again? I want to see how much it recycles for. I don't know why my reaction, or why my it takes me a bit longer to adapt than it should sometimes. Okay, rest here. Okay, I got another skill upgrade. I got another skill point. The bullet deflection seems not super useful. But maximum charge capacity seems useful. That one seems like it'll be useful. Because that seems to be the best way to get the talismans going. Yeah, what is the large amount it talks about? 800? That gets me over 1,000. That means I can get a third... I think a permanent upgrade for a third heal. Yeah, that means I should have three heal capacity now. That's major. That is a major upgrade. All right, we're getting there. We're making progress. I think. Yeah, there's definitely some progress being made. The 4th floor is still locked, though. I'm guessing that's where we're generally working towards. Is the 4th floor. But I just have to figure out how to get down there? Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to get down to the 4th floor first. Examine. Galactic dock sign. Galactic dock. Attention, no entry while warping. The Galactic dock is a space dock built by the Council on New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yuanbao-class ships. Yuanbao-class ships? Ships can be piloted to nearby planets. Due to their limited range, they cannot handle interstellar travel. Interesting. So we are indeed on a spaceship of some sort. I have no idea what that symbol means. Okay, rest there. I don't know White Soul yet, White Soul. If I knew, I'd tell you, but I have no clue. That was not what I meant to do. looks like... Yeah, I did not mean to use that. Does this recharge my... I did not mean to do that either. Okay, I am hitting every button that's not the one I want to hit. Okay, the fast travel's only... Okay, that's why I couldn't use the fast travel, though. It only lets me go to my previously visited node. Okay. It only lets me go to my previously visited node right there. Collected Tau fruit. That's rather interesting also. But yeah, I don't know next week's schedule yet. So, kind of hard for me to say what next week's schedule is going to be. That seems to not lead anywhere. Yeah, this seems to be mostly a dead end. Yeah, it seems to be mostly a dead end over here. There is the heal checkpoint, but that's about all I'm seeing. Is the stream jittering for anybody a little bit right now? I think my internet's having a moment. Yeah, my internet's having a moment right now, so I'm not sure if the stream is having issues. Seems fine. Cool. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure where I need to go from here. Because, yeah, it seems like I hit a dead end. It definitely seems like I hit a dead end right here. The only other pathway I know where it goes is the one from up here in the pavilion. Yeah, there's a pathway from up here in the pavilion that I could use my newly unlocked jumping ability, or my newly unlocked spin the air attack to get to. But that's about the only pathway I'm currently aware of that I could possibly take. Is this one right here? Yeah, this path right here seems to be the way, at least a way forward. Okay. Because I can use my newly unlocked movement here. Of course, there's a giant, massively strong enemy right in the path. That enemy looks quite powerful. That enemy that was a lot of health. Yeah, that enemy had a lot of health right there. Why did I not heal? Hey, Alexander, welcome to the stream. We are currently failing at 9 souls today. Because this game is proving to be rather difficult. I was not exactly expecting a Souls-like game, but we got a Souls-like game. Yeah, we got a Souls-like game when I wasn't expecting one. Which is Always a fun time. Okay, I know I can do my jump attack there. Okay, come on. Come on, dodge. Okay. I can... I do have 3 heals now, so I can... Yeah, me when unexpected souls, like... I was definitely not... Oh, up. There we go. Yeah, I was not quite expecting a Souls-like game here. Standard component. So not going to be quite 800, but it seems to be basically a money. Yeah, those seem to basically be things I could sell for money. I think I'm having fun right now, but the game is a lot more difficult than I expected it to be at the start. But yeah, it is fun so far. I have been dying quite a few times. Council tenets: legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, insight. The Tiandao Council is founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated secrecy, but over time, it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. Even more lore dump. Gotta love the lore dumps. I have no idea how to deal with that thing. Yeah, I have no idea how to deal with that enemy there, because it does not look like I can attack it. Yeah, this also seems to be something I can't quite attack that enemy either. I keep hitting these dead ends where I'm like, I don't actually know how to get more progress. Because I just like hit a dead end where it's like everything is stuff I don't know how to interact with yet. Which I suppose does play into the fact that this is a Metroidvania Souls-like game. Yeah, there is a lot of parrying, and I am very bad at it. Yeah, lots of parrying. I'm bad at the parrying. Makes things a little difficult. Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. That's not the menu I needed. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to be going. Because, is there anything down here? Oh, there is something down here. Okay. Yeah, this game is... navigating this game is also proving to be a slight challenge. Oh, this just loops me back to where I was. That's not actually soup. So I've already been here. Now I need Vengeful Spirit. I think that's from a different game. I think that's from a different game. Yeah, I should rest at... Yeah, I should actually make sure I rest here. Skills. I have another skill point. I went from having no real skill points to having quite a lot of skill points that I've been acquiring very quickly here. Yeah, this game has parry the laser floor? Parry which section of laser floor? Like, this seems to be the most likely path forward. Yeah, that seems to be the most likely path forward right there. But I don't know how to open it. Oh, by the staircases? Oh, then I have to run all the way back, or I have to get all the way back up there. I think if I travel to Pavilion, I get relatively close. Yeah, Yi himself is a vengeful spirit. Yeah, I mean, I'll take a guess at this point, because as far as I could tell, every single path is blocked off by something or another. So I'm just not I'm not entirely sure where it's expected to go, because this pathway is also blocked by... Oh, hold on. I can attack it like that. Yeah, I was about to say this pathway is also blocked off by a statue I can't attack. But apparently there is an attack that I could do there. Okay, of course the bugs explode. And of course that deals damage. Off to a great start. Yep, off to a real great start here. It is going to be very helpful that I got more heal upgrades. Because I keep hitting the wrong button to use my attack there. Okay, that hurt. Which of course means we lose all of our money and stuff, because, Souls-like Metroidvania game? Yeah, I keep hitting the button that I've been using to dash instead of the button to use the little grappling hook. Which doesn't work out super well. Because, yeah, the grappling hook button is absolutely a different button. Okay. Oh, I kind of want to go pick up my... I kind of want to make sure I go pick up my gold there. That I had. Right, yeah, right here is where my gold was. Or my, sorry, not gold. My yen jin? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Was. I should be able to climb up here and get over to this platform, which has more enemies and a unlockable basic component. Okay. Those are also something I think I've seen in a lot of Souls games. Those sort of... Hey, here's a quick influx of unlockable resources. Oh, that guy has a shield. Fancy. Fancy shield there. Yeah, basically my shade or my... Or in like a Souls-like game, my pile of, Okay, that hurt. Okay, I messed up my parry there. Because I can... Okay, why... I've fought this type of enemy before. Why am I having such a hard time fighting it again? Because this is... Yeah, this is not a new type of enemy for me. Oh gosh, my health is very low and I'm out of heals. Can I ring the bell? I don't know if I can ring the bell. I can try. You can. It spawns enemies. And they kill me. Alright then. That is, I suppose, one method to get more healing. How to get healing? Die. Die so you respawn with full healing flasks. Ring ring, who's there? Your death. Pretty much exactly what just happened. Yeah, I can most certainly try to ring the bell. Luckily, it's a fairly easy spot to get back to. Really, I'm not doing anything suspicious. I'm just standing down here so that I can use the fact that I get a back attack off. That I could get a back attack off. Because my third attack from the back deals quite a lot more damage than oh, this guy does actually have a slightly different attack pattern than the other ones I've been fighting. That's why I've been taking so much damage. Because he's not the same type of spearman that I've been dealing with. Really, though I am still taking a massive amount of damage trying to fight him. Given that this isn't even like a special enemy, this is just or like a boss enemy, it's just a standard enemy. that is slightly frustrating. There's a lot of that in this game, of just stuff the enemies take quite a bit of effort for me to learn how they actually attack, to the point where I can dodge them. Okay. Back at it again. It does take a moment to get back over there, but it's honestly not too bad. Yeah, it's honestly not too bad to get back over here. There we go. But also, like, where'd my soul stuff go? I don't see where my, I don't see where my soul stuff, where my, money went. I could have sworn I had a bunch. Oh, there it is. Is that where it is? No, that's not where it is either. Yeah, I have no idea where it went. That's slightly disappointing. Oh, there is somebody standing here, though. Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. I don't think it's the green swirly on the character, because that character's had it before. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins? If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who extend the lifeline of my empire, or of the empire. Favorite character, MK? This character seems nice. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People who even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones, and as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith, it was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine. Now that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bell used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Interesting. Ancient music sheet. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. This old music sheet was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. I can indeed ring the bells. Yeah, you didn't miss a whole lot, I don't think. A lot of it's just been us trying to figure out how to make progress. That's a building I can enter. Oh gosh. That's a lot of stuff right here. Okay, yep, that was a lot of stuff. I can recharge my key energy by hitting the dash, or by parrying things. And this key energy is what lets me do my little talisman attacks, and those seem to be a rather effective attack. Okay, where am I trying to get to? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where I'm trying to get to right now. Yeah, the ones that have the gold armor are a lot stronger. Yeah, the enemies with the gold armor are stronger than the ones without the gold armor, is what I'm seeing. Unexpected fight. Let me heal. Okay, there's more than one of them. I feel like we're about to die. Yep, we're about to die. That was not highly effective. I did not. I hit up thinking that would let me enter, and it's not up for the enter key. Okay. Yeah, we're having. This game is proving to be very, very difficult. It's these things that I don't know how to deal with. Yeah, I don't have an ability to a way to attack those yet. And I'd very much like a way to attack them, but I don't know if that's happened. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Having an interesting day, White Soul? Huh. Yeah, there are the enemies over here. Okay, I can attack him. Come on. Come on. Attack this guy also. The cold feels false. Wonder why that would be. Okay, can I take out both of them? No, I cannot. That seems to likely be the path forward. Yeah, that seems to likely be the path forward there. Going past those enemies. But I'm not sure how to do that. Because they're rather tricky to fight as well. They're not even but the thing is, they're not even a boss fight. So them being that difficult to fight feels a little bit bad. But also, Souls-like game, I should expect that. Why do I feel like it could be a Watch Night scenario? You're kind of right. It does feel like that, like it'll be that sort of thing. Because yeah, I can't go that way either, which is the one other pathway. Yeah, the one other pathway doesn't seem to lead anywhere either. Okay, come on. Let's try to not die again. That was suboptimal. Yeah, that was definitely suboptimal to die right there. Left too early, White Soul. That's a classic thing to do. Is when you're going somewhere, leave like way ridiculously too early. Okay, so the enemy that kills you can collect your gen. That is so I think you were right, Alexander, with the green swirly being it. Let me make sure I have the key energy charged. Okay, because that is a rather powerful attack. Okay, let me heal. Okay, so it was not quite a Watcher Night scenario, though. Yeah, it seems like they steal your money. From what I could tell. Yeah, using the parrying seems to... using the main combat mechanic seems to be an effective strategy for combat. Ooh, I can interact with something. Yeah, I didn't get Watcher Nighted. Oh, it's like a... I don't know how to describe that. But it seems to be some sort of... which is probably going to have combat on it. Yep. Yep. More combat. Everything seems to have combat in this game. Okay, we died again. Yeah, we died again. I think we're learning. Yeah, using the parrying mechanic seems to be highly effective, given that that's also, I think, one of the first combat mechanics it taught me is that parrying is a thing in this game. So yeah, the parries, if you see me do that parry attack successfully, you see it doing a lot of damage when I actually do it successfully. Which is not most of the time. Where exactly is the trigger? Up there? Because yeah, there's a trigger for the fight. Having the other enemies fly in. Oh gosh, am I gonna die to a common enemy now? This game is very much not trivial. Okay. Yeah, this game is proving to be rather tricky. Hello, will you please attack? So I can get a parry attack off. Okay. Yeah, learning how to use the parries is going to be quite nice. It also looks like I could literally just immediately leave and not have to fight them either. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream, Alexander. It's always nice to see you during the stream. Okay, let's try the combat again. I'm already low on health, though. Okay, take those guys out. Make sure. Yeah, whenever I parry, I get a key energy. And the key energies I get let me do my more powerful attacks by... Yeah, they let me do that attack when I get a key energy. Okay, so we might actually be getting Water Knighted here. Okay, yeah, we might actually have a pseudo Water Knight scenario with that particular... combat scenario. Because there's another one of those guys up there. I should really focus on getting to that section with as much health as I can. But, yeah. Because, yeah, getting to that section with more health seems like it'll be useful. A useful thing to do. Okay, interact with this. And try the combat section for the third time. Okay. Get a key energy off that guy. Come on, take out the enemies. It seems to be time-based. Yeah, the enemies seem to spawn on a timer. So if I fight faster, I do a bit better. Okay, we cleared the combat section that time. Lake Yaochi Stele. West of Yaochi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Penglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaochi Lake was once a site of sacrificial ceremonies. Backward Soul was just the name of a star. People viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to have been able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing their soul worship to subsequent generations. You sure we're reaching the 3-hour mark? We're getting there. Let me heal up because this is as far as I can tell, a full restore for my heal charges. Oh, what? Ooh, cutscene. Incoming signal. Aang, how are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Zia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. Start at what's 11 a.m. for you? Yeah, I start at what's definitely the middle of the night for me. Oh, do we have a bad connection or something? Something's happening here. Oh, we're on giant space stations in space. Aang, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? It's a flashback. How did you know? The weather is great. The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? So, yep, it's a flashback. A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us. I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments. Echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across the vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture new stories as others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. It really is true. Who knows how many of the stars in the sky have died since the light was emitted? You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? Primordial roots energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. What if all the stars are dead? I'd be very concerned at that point. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. There's quite a few shooting stars there. If all the stars are dead, I'd be quite worried because that's a lot of stuff not quite working in the universe. If that happens at this point. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. Yeah, that would definitely be... If all the stars went and extinguished themselves, that would be That would range somewhere from extremely to moderately problematic. Also, I unintentionally used one of my heals again. I keep accidentally using my healing, and it's not super effective. Oh gosh. It's a puzzle. Not a very difficult puzzle, but it's a puzzle. Okay. I was not expecting a puzzle right there. Afraid of stars as a quote. That's an interesting line. Okay, I solved the puzzle. I got a treasure chest with a little bit of money and a Soul Reaper Jade. Any Jinn experience absorbed by the enemy that you killed can also, so they do absorb it. Could be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy. Interesting. So I only get it on the ground if I die not directly to an attack? Okay, though the parry timing is still... Yeah, the parry timing is still rather tricky. That looks like a rather strong enemy over to the right. Yeah, it looks like a rather strong enemy over to the right. And I can't get to that enemy or to the chest to the left. Because I'm going to die on the way over. Okay, there we go. Yeah, in video theories, we'll make a vid about it one day. Collected basic component. So basically some more free money. Yeah, I am 100% dying to this fight. And it has been a ways since yeah, it's been a ways since my last heal point. Or since my last checkpoint. Okay. That was not exactly optimal. Yeah, that was definitely not optimal to die there. Because it's quite a ways to get... Yeah, it's quite a ways to get back there. I wonder if I have to do the boat combat again. Probably. I probably have to do the boat combat again. No? I don't have to do it again. Okay. That makes it a little bit less painful. It did save I did that combat. Still a bunch of enemies and stuff around, but... my parry was mistimed there. Okay, right. I cannot dodge that. I can't dodge that attack with my... Or I can't parry the red attacks. I can only... Yeah, I can't parry red attacks. This guy has a... This enemy has a lot of health. I don't know if fighting him is actually necessary. Yeah, I don't know if fighting this guy is actually necessary, but I kind of want to do it anyways. Okay. That'll get us back all of our gold that he stole also. Or, sorry, I keep calling it gold because it has a gold color. But it's actually called Jin by the game. Or something along those lines. Haha. Always been a bit of an artistic person. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, and we get a... Yeah, we get a rest point. Does it just mean gold? I do think I like the stasis jade. I don't think I have any more skill points. Yeah, like I said, I don't know Chinese, so it's a bit... I don't know what a lot of the Chinese terms that the game's using mean. Poem on the genesis of Husang. Husang, the soul's spear. In its sorrow and compassion, it descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial roots, also known as Husang, is the oldest plant on our mother planet, Penglai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, the Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. Haha. Jin is... yeah, or could be metal. Kind of at least a little similar to Japanese then. Just with a slightly different word. I do find that kind of interesting. Go through here. Oh yeah, that's a really good call out. I should probably heal while I can easily do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, we healed. Now I can go back down. Or keep going back down. Yeah, your health bar is important. Generally, if your health bar goes below 0, you're gonna have problems. Oh, is this another elevator thing? Gomong? Oh, nope, it's a trap. Okay, it's a trap. Oh, look who decided to show up after all this time. That looks like a trap in a boss fight. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? It's quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. I could not sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields. Oh. Barren, you say? Then let's fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste. Not even a skinny little mouse. Apparently farmlands. Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. That's interesting. But also, this is mildly concerning. I don't know what she's farming. Mama. It's dark, so scared. Jiangxi soldiers? Technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured 8 men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end they're just tools. Yeah, they're apparently farming humans. At least partially. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. Stuff doesn't seem quite right there. What are they gonna... What's gonna happen here? Are they just gonna break the cage and send me falling? I'm suspecting yes. No, wait. This isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. They took the words a little bit too literally there. Yeah, little bit too literal there. Okay, we survived getting I was expecting that to be combat. It was not combat. Okay, and we're somewhere new. Yeah, we're definitely somewhere new here. Okay, we have another. This one seems a little bit overpowered, so I'm guessing it's going to be another one of the unlockable abilities. I've noticed that the ones that seem like they're a little bit overcharged have been giving me unlockable abilities. Definitely expecting you to die and end the game. I was expecting a boss battle. But also, I would not be surprised. I have seen games where the main character actually dies partway through. Binding key to form a blade. Intriguing. The theory is simple. We get to learn how to break these stronger stones. Manifesting it will be tricky. It seems like, I'm guessing there's also going to be a combat at some point. Okay, yep, use that to break shields. Come on, attack me. And I'm gonna miss it anyways. It takes a surprisingly long time to charge that up. Brutal Orchestra does that. Interesting. There it is, my body and the blade bound together by key. So yeah, it takes a while to charge that. Hopefully there's a attack it a little ways away, so I don't need to be right up in their face. This is the final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? I'm sure it can. Oh, and I can move. I can do it. And I can move around a bit. I can move and dodge. Can I parry while I'm charging? I can. Okay. I just can't do a normal attack while I'm charging. Yeah, I can't do a normal attack while I'm charging, but I can do other attacks. Ah, the sword lives ever present in something that I can't read because the text goes away too quickly. the text, some of the text in this game goes away a little bit on the fast side. Oh, this probably lets me fight those statues that have the shields. Literally the nail arts. I mean, the nail arts, I think, were not quite as useful for unlocking areas. Hold the charge. Can I toggle text speed? Possibly? Yeah, the text speed on some of these one-off temporary text bubbles is a little bit fast for me to be able to read it out loud. I don't think it would be under graphics. I don't think it would be under controls. Gameplay. I don't see a text speed in the options menu, unfortunately. What languages does the game support? That's actually quite a good selection of languages. Oh, right. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good selection of languages there that the game's supporting. So yeah, that is not really an upgradable skill either. Interesting, but yeah. This game has some very good this game has very good audio. I mean, I don't think you guys would understand a single thing that's happening if I started playing in Japanese. So I'm probably gonna not do that for the sake of the stream. Okay, immediately have to use what I just learned. I'm gonna go back and rest again, because I'm right there, and I was not quite expecting what I was doing there. Yeah, I have a feeling that you guys wouldn't understand a single thing if I started playing the game in Japanese. But, so just because something is possible doesn't necessarily mean it's a good idea. Okay. That was significantly better that time. This thing's creepy looking. Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? The circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Bit of an interesting creature here. Pray, call me Chayo. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for the formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Feel your fact. Probably a fact that you guys wouldn't understand if I started playing in Japanese. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace... I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin? Jin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. I have traveled far and wide, gathering myriad treasures. But without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. It's basically an artifact dealer. Okay. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir. Okay, so it is a shop. Got a couple of things. The Jade System computing power upgrades. Charm notches. But basically the equivalent of charms and charm notches from Hollow Knight. I have a plan. But my plan also apparently involves running straight into the toxic goop. Because I have some stuff I can sell. Yeah, I have some stuff I can sell at the pavilion to get some of the Jin. I'm going to guess that the reading it as metal is probably a bit more accurate than reading it as gold. Given. But also gold might still be accurate. Recycle. I don't have enough to get up to the equivalent of a charm notch. That's unfortunate. Go to my last node. I know where the shop is though. Because I'd like to buy some permanent upgrades. Permanent upgrades are quite helpful. Oh shoot, he can run right through the stuff just fine. Okay. Yeah, because apparently the enemy can run right through the toxic goop. Even though I can't. Oh, I can attack from ropes. I didn't realize I didn't realize that was an option. I didn't realize that attacking from the ropes was an option. That is a rather sizable enemy. Yeah, that's a rather large enemy there. Okay, that was slightly chaotic. Interesting. Okay, we died again. This game does not give you much wiggle room if you make a mistake. You have to play very, very well. 'Cause yeah, anytime I make a mistake, it's very heavily punished by the game. Which I suppose kind of makes sense for a Souls-like. Lotus Pod, but with eyes. Why do I keep walking into all of the toxic goop? Oh yeah, those are Lotus Pods with eyes. I don't think I needed to see that. And process. Or more importantly, I don't think I needed to process that. That's what was going on there. That is more than a little bit disturbing. I did not mean to use a heal right there. Yeah, I did not mean to use a heal right there. I don't know why I defaulted to... Why one of my default things is to hit the up button and heal. Because I'm very low on health again. And I'm now very much dead again. Yeah, they probably farmed the eyes. Okay. One thing at a time. One enemy at a time. I think I'm starting to figure it out. Okay, take that enemy out. Okay, I don't think I necessarily need to fight this enemy. I think I can kind of avoid that enemy. And then I can kill this enemy pretty... I was gonna say I could kill this enemy pretty easily, and I ran out of health instead. So apparently it's not pretty easily. Apparently it's with a relatively high amount of difficulty. Okay. What? The water that I have to dash past is somewhat annoying to deal with. Come on. Okay, am I gonna die again? I feel like I might die again here. Okay. Not dead yet. I have some heals. Yeah, I've got some healing I could work with. Okay, ooh, that's actually useful to know that those things could deal damage to enemies as well. Yellow water report. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate normal. Concentration undetectable. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun, is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate, localized decision if it comes into contact with the skin. That is... I could talk to Shanghai 9000. Wow, a Solarian? Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat. I'm just carrying out my directives. Give me a status report on this region. What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. Humph. I'm only doing it because I pity you. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. No, it was not an easy fight, White Soul. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dusk Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time? Unknown. There, I said it. Happy now? Humph. Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture's really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gomong. Like Lady Gomong herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. This bot has a bit of an attitude for sure. How do I shut off the yellow water? What? Don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor next to the dragon spout. Where did Gomong went? Why should I? You think I'm going to mark it because you asked? Lady Gomong is in the agrarian hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Humph. Why are you going there anyways? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she's always been. Arrogant? I will not allow you to slander Lady Gomong like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Gomong's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions, collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. Haha. Bit of an interesting character here. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Sounds about right. Humph, say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Gomong was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. Okay, I think that's all the text I need to know. That's it. I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. You've literally answered every one of my questions. Like, every single one of my questions has already been answered. You know what? I can't attack you, unfortunately. Okay, hack this. I'm guessing that this turns... Yeah, that's the power off for the yellow water through the entire facility. Useful to know. That was not the parry button. That was the attack button. Yeah, this greenhouse is a little bit questionable. Little bit of a questionable greenhouse here. But, I mean, I suppose we turned off the yellow water. Or at least some of the yellow water. I am gonna die again here. Yep, I am gonna die again here. Looks like the waste from Rain World. It does kind of look a little bit like garbage waste, doesn't it? Okay, and we have a shortcut. Oh, that's actually a relatively powerful attack that I can basically just queue up. Okay, blow that up. Right, that is not a dodgeable attack. Okay, heal that up again. Basically just a piss waterfall. You're not entirely wrong. Yeah, you're definitely not entirely wrong there. It's one of these guys that I've continuously had trouble with fighting. Yeah, I've had some pretty continuous trouble fighting this particular type of swordsman. Okay. I can heal up again there. I mean, that's basically what it is. They did say that it was at least partially made out of excrement and biological materials. So, I mean, you guys might be. Actually, a lot of places probably are. Okay, there is an enemy guarding this well. Okay, I could do a dodge there. I am missing that. I keep missing my... Yeah, I keep trying to parry the non-parryable attacks and dodge the attacks I should be parrying. And it is not proving to be highly effective. Proving to be whatever the opposite of highly effective is. There's an item down here. Interesting. I wonder what the item is. Okay, it's just a basic component that is 100 Jin. Okay, I could do that attack to stun. I should heal up again. Yeah, make sure I keep my health full. Yeah, make sure I gotta make sure this place has gotta smell bad for sure. Okay. I'm not sure what it's gonna smell like, but it cannot smell good. Okay, can I actually take out this enemy? Or am I gonna keep misreading the attack that they're doing? Okay, I managed to take it out there. Up, left, right, down. Okay, yeah, the hack mechanic is not very complicated, but it is... it is at least a little bit tricky to actually pull off. I'm gonna die here. I don't know why I went into combat. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to go into combat right there. Because it's not gonna work out great when I'm at rather low health. And then, of course, the enemy steals all my gold. Okay. That is... yeah, the more I use the parry mechanic, the easier things get. Problem is that the parry mechanic is quite difficult for me to effectively use because the timing on it's moderately difficult. Yeah, the timing on the parry attacks is somewhat difficult for me to consistently pull off. Okay, can I just kill this thing? Please, game. Okay. Yeah, the parry... yeah, the parry timing is super tight. I don't live on the moon currently. Yeah, I don't currently live on the moon. I could not say anything about whether or not about anything past the next little bit of time, but community post about this schedule. That's not the moon. The community post that's not the moon in the community post. That is a entirely different planet in a different star system. Where... Okay, mutated crops. Agricultural report. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear in the Fengshi Guild. It demonstrates sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the 9 kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Sol Gumong later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. No, canonically, I crash landed my spaceship. Or canonically, my lore is that I stole a spaceship after getting kicked out of the Stellar Academy and for not being able to fly spaceships, and then may or may not have crash landed on Earth. That's the 3-second version of my that's the 3-second form of my lore. My character canonically was expelled from the Stellar Academy for failing my classes on spaceship navigation and spaceship flying. So I stole a spaceship and ran away. I did not drop out of school in real life. And I do have a college degree. Okay, it looks like I can wrap around here and fall into the goop again. Okay, I can hack that, open that pathway. What does that do for me exactly? Yeah, what does that do for me exactly? I'm not sure what benefits I get from opening that pathway right there. Oh, that's open now. Okay. I have a way down there. I don't know what that route you're talking about is. Yeah, I don't know what route you're referring to. That you're thankful I didn't take. Okay, there are even more enemies down here. Why are there basically the equivalent of primal aspids and stuff in this game? Because they're spewing goop out. Can I just avoid all the enemies, please? My health... Yeah, my health is, No, I didn't get that idea from Factorio. Plus, in Factorio, you don't crash land on Earth, you crash land on... Assuming you're not playing with mods, you crash land on the planet of Nauvis in Factorio. If you're playing with mods, you could crash land on any variety of different planets. And then you just gotta build a spaceship again. I don't think I could build a spaceship. Okay. No, my lore is separate from real life in a few different aspects. That was not a great spot to stand and heal. Stand and heal on the collapsing floor. Not exactly my wisest decision I've ever made. Take out the enemies. Okay, take out that enemy as well. These enemies are at least fairly easy to take out. Okay. Yeah, these enemy spawning things are not entirely trivial. Okay, I think I need to hack this like there. I'm starting to figure it out. It is still rather tricky. Yeah, this game is still rather tricky. Nope. I don't want to deal with you. Goodbye. Maybe I'll deal with you after I rest here. Okay, rest up here. Yeah, I've definitely started getting better at the game. Swift rise, life recovery, increased key boost, backlash. Being able to parry. Yeah, I think I will go with being able to parry projectiles. I think that's the last of the one skill point upgrades anyways. But that just seems like a semi-useful mechanic to be able to use. Okay, I cannot parry the crimson attacks. Okay, that did a lot of damage right there. Cause yeah, this guy's a fairly strong enemy. All things considered. Yeah, this is a fairly powerful enemy, all things considered. I'm having a bit of a hard time fighting them. Oh shoot, that is not a good position to be in either. He removed their message. I think. Yeah, it doesn't look like YouTube auto banned them like it does sometimes. Yeah, YouTube has occasionally just accidentally auto-banned people from the channel. And I don't like when it does that. Yeah, YouTube has some interesting thoughts. I'm gonna leave that enemy for the moment and see if there's anything else interesting in the general vicinity. Because I think I can go up. I think I can go up and see if I can't figure out how to get to some of those treasure chests I was seeing. No, I think it was the fact that your message Then it got deleted. That was the I think that's what was getting asked about. Okay, we got a treasure chest with... This is probably the more useful thing. Catalyst can be installed under the pipe to increase its healing effect. High-quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, augmenting its healing efficacy. That seems like a useful permanent upgrade. Yeah, that feels like a useful permanent upgrade to have. Can I... Can I actually use it? Okay. I mean, I think most people have at least a couple of accounts. How do I install it onto the pipe? Do I need to go to the pavilion to do that, maybe? But yeah, YouTube... Probably back at the base, somewhere. I keep instinctively hitting the up button to interact with things for some reason. Create. That's fairly expensive for the second upgrade. Yeah, YouTube instead cares about... What would it even be caring about? Is there anything I could give to this character? Nope. Yeah, apparently he just loves his med pipe. Okay, I can give something. I can give the ancient sheet music that I got. Can you read this score? Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we could play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times. Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of this score. Ah, we can ask Abacus for help. I don't know who Abacus is. Yeah, YouTube is interesting sometimes. With their filters and whatnot. My lord, this sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlan notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it into easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Schwan how to read music. Google should actually care about YouTube. YouTube loses Google a lot of money. Yes, my lord. Alright. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all. And I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get a hang of it. Yeah! But yeah, YouTube loses... Ruyi and is Abacus. I suppose that does make sense. Yeah, I do suppose that makes sense. That they'd be the same character. And yeah. But yeah, YouTube loses a lot of money on... Or Google loses a lot of money on YouTube. It is actually fairly excessive how much money they lose. Because this stream is costing YouTube / Google somewhere on the order of about $100 to $150 US. for a 4-hour stream at this quality. Due to the encoding and stuff that it has to do. Which is quite a lot. Yeah, Schwan. Does the healing effect just automatically apply? I did it again. Okay, skills, Jade's, status. It's still showing as only level 1, though. I mean, I've also seen exactly how much they get paid from advertisements. That's part of the reason why you don't get any ad share revenue until you have a decent number of watch hours and subscribers on YouTube. Is because they need to be able to make some money to help offset the stream costs. More interested in Catboy lore than your studies. Can't help with that one. Oh, do I need... Can I ring these larger gongs like that? Okay. Learning. I saw a second larger gong somewhere that I don't remember where it was. That was called how to not dodge. Yeah, somewhere I saw a second large gong that I hadn't rung because I couldn't figure out how. Oh shoot, I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Let's not die to this enemy. Okay, the parrying... Yeah, the better I get at the parrying, the easier the combat gets. The reason is... White Soul, your reason is because you have ADHD. That's a valid reason. Really, I'm gonna... dash, dodge into death. Okay. Alright, game. I gotcha. Stop playing sloppy. I gotta stop playing sloppily here. I kept hitting... I don't know what button I was hitting, but it was not the one I needed to do the parry. Yeah, I keep messing up what buttons I'm hitting for various things. Because, like, my brain is, for whatever reason, mixing and mashing. Yeah, my brain is set, for whatever reason, mixing and matching a couple of different games, and it's not working out very well for me. When it comes to the control scheme. I'm getting a combination of... We could probably stop with that joke now. Yeah, I'm like getting a combination of Hollow Knight, Dead Cells, and like Ys 9 for my muscle memory for this game, and that is not the... That's not the controls for this game, so it's not working out entirely as intended. Okay. What, White Soul 1.2 is a little bit evil? I think we're all a little bit evil at times. Yeah, I think we're all a little bit evil at times. If you guys remember my Noita... my Noita fun time there. With the large quantities of innocent creature extermination. I want to get over there. How do I get over there? I can't get up there. Oh, is it on a timer? It is on a timer. Okay. Okay, this is a presumably optional challenge for something probably worth it. Okay. I can absorb something here. Collected a Tau fruit. Got an unlockable Dusk Guardian recording device 2. Case file number 13. Log entry. The deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time and then we get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dusk Guardians, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be a reason. I still have a lot to learn. Okay, let's... Okay, that is more lore. That is an item. Multiple bits of lore. Pipeline damage report. Warnings. Severe pipeline damage detected. Dusk Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for New Kunlun. During construction, Gumong designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like pig trough leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. That's rather interesting. I should not have jumped down there. I should have... I should have unlocked the rope shortcut. Yeah, I should have unlocked the rope shortcut so I don't have to do this platforming section again. Okay. There was a rope shortcut here that I can use. Because I'm getting very low on health again. And I'd like to not be very low on health again. Because whenever I fall into... Because whenever I'm low on health, I do stupid stuff like that. Okay, rest at the root node. No info on White Soul 2.0. That's fine. Okay, go through here. Trying to not take a ton of damage. Clearing this, going back through this area to pick my stuff back up. Because there was something off to the... Yeah, there was stuff off to the left side. There were also platforms up here with stuff up there. Okay. Anything other than just a bunch of gold. One of these days I might stop calling it gold. But that day is not today. And the day I stop calling it gold is not today. Oh, can I... Is this enough for me to... I think this is enough for me to, if I can not die with it, go get an actual upgrade now. I say as I proceed to immediately die with it. Okay. I mean... if you're talking about the Mojang developers with their... with their semi-weird numbering scheme for Minecraft versions, that's actually more standard than you'd expect to count that way. Yeah, to count numbers that way is actually fairly standard. For versioning, it's because one of the standard ways that version numbers get counted in software is something called semantic versioning, which is mostly used because it's relatively straightforward to get a lot of just get it to numbers. Oh, they're shitty, or they're bad updating. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. They release a lot of very, very buggy versions to Minecraft. Okay, I'd like to try to get back up to the guy who is selling lots of stuff. If I can. Because I have a lot of gold that I'd like to try to spend on... Okay, I don't think I can actually go up that way. Because I have a lot of gold I'd like to try to spend at that shop that we came across at one point. But I don't know how to get back up there, because the fast travel only seems to let me go to my previous node, as far as I can tell. Yeah, Semver is pretty straightforward. Yeah, because, like, I can only seem to go back and forth from the pavilion to my previous node. I don't seem... Yeah, I don't seem to be able to fast travel back up here to that node, which is the one near the shop, because the shop dude's right over there. So not entirely sure how to deal with that. I should rest and heal. But yeah. The one problem with semantic versioning, as far as versioning systems go, is that people sometimes use semantic versioning but don't correctly. I haven't heard of Moggle Poster. Yeah, the problem with semantic versioning is that not everybody listens to the semantic part of it and pushes out breaking updates to major, or breaking updates in like minor patch versions and similar. That was not a highly effective bit of combat right there. Can I please fight you? And maybe win. Nope. It's another one of the boats. Yeah, it's another one of the boats, which is quite challenging to win here. You don't have to talk about stuff if you don't want to, White Soul. Yeah, it's another one of the boats with combat on it. Which are... The last one took me a couple of tries to do. This one's at least really close to where I respawn. Yeah, this boat's at least close to where I respawn. Okay, I can dodge those. I can take a random point of damage right there. pop you. Go up and over. Up and over might not have been the best strategy. Yeah, up and over might not have been the best strategy here. Because, I'm a little bit low on the health side of things. Alright then. Alright then, game. This might take a bit. This part might be a little bit challenging. Yeah, this boat ride seems a bit challenging because I'm not great at parrying yet. I'm getting better, but I'm still not great. And I'm definitely going to need to get better. And I'm definitely going to get to the point where I am actually good at parrying. Okay, I have one thing there. This one is not a useful one to get a parry off of. Blow you up. Pop you. Go through there, take that guy out. Take a bunch of damage to the projectiles. Less great to take a bunch of damage to projectiles. Can I come up here and get a heal off? Possibly, game? Before I drop back down. Okay, we're good. That is also very chaotic. Yeah, the parrying timing is rather difficult. It's a much smaller window than it seems like it should be. Yeah, gameplay-wise, I think you're supposed to go up around the waterfalls, but it also leads me right back down. It does give me a chance to heal when I go up there. Because, yeah, it gives me a... That was embarrassing. Yeah, you could... Because you could dash through the waterfalls as well. So, it's not... It's not the worst thing in the world. But, yeah, the parrying timing is surprisingly tight. It is shockingly difficult to actually get a successful parry off. I feel like that it's a whichever way you want to go sort of deal is kind of what they were intending there. Yeah, it feels like they wanted you to be able to choose which way you wanted to go. Okay, I am having a very hard time with the combat right here. We'll give it a couple more tries here. We've still got a couple minutes. Yeah, I'm guessing that they want you to be able to choose which way you go. Or if you go over or through the waterfalls. Especially depending on what you have on the boat still. One way or the other may wind up potentially being easier. Okay, I kind of get a half parry if I do it that way. Come on. It's like, I want to be able to fight the enemies to be able to kill them, but also... But the enemies are not easy. Again, that's kind of what I get for in a Souls-like game, is a very high difficulty floor and a very high skill ceiling. The problem is just that I'm not super comfortable with this game's combat system yet. Yeah, I'm just not super familiar with the game's combat system quite yet. Okay, that was also not very effective. Yeah, the parries are the hardest part. The timing window to not take damage is very small on those. It also doesn't help that the boat ride has like this 15-second wait at the start of it. Yeah, the 15-second wait at the start of the boat ride also really does not help the boat ride section here be less annoying. Really? He wasn't gonna attack me. Interesting. I'm not super sick anymore. I'm up to like feeling like 85%-ish today would be the percentage I'd put myself at. But the doctor said I'm probably going to be coughing for the next couple of months, possibly. Because I had a real rough week last week. And it really did not do good things to me. Which is why I wound up having to cancel a lot of last week's streams. Yeah, just being exceptionally sick. What did I do to get sick? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what I got sick from. or rather, I'm not sure where I got sick from. I do know what I caught. But yeah, I spent 2.5 days bedridden last week. And I'm finally getting back to the point where I at least feel normal again, for the most part. I got a head cold, plus bronchitis, plus the flu, all at the same time. Which is a very, very bad combination of things to catch all at the same time, because you will overload your body's immune system at that point. Okay. Yeah, it was a very bad time. That's why I'm sure you guys remember that I canceled 3 out of my 4 streams last week and wound up having the one remaining stream be a like hour-and-a-half long stream instead of my normal 4-ish hour streams, because I had my immune system is normally pretty good. It just failed me last week. But yeah, I am mostly recovered at this point. Yeah, I am luckily mostly recovered by this point. But I'm going to have a bit of a cough for... I'm going to have a bit of head congestion for probably another week or two. And I'm going to have a cough for probably another month or 2 or 3. Which, gotta say, the cough is getting pretty tired. I'm getting pretty tired of the cough. Yeah, I got the real life version of the how did we get here achievement from Minecraft. I wish that was a joke, but it really isn't. It was because that's why I was out for so much of last week. Oh, why did my screen just flash black right there? I have no idea if that was something that the stream would have also picked up. Okay. Yeah, this boat section's combat is really testing how good I am at parrying. And the answer is apparently not good enough. Yeah, the answer to how good I am at parrying is not good enough. Yet. I do kind of like how they fit the healing or the ability to regenerate and stuff into the game's story. That is something that I'm quite enjoying. Okay, I can't dodge every attack, or I can't parry every attack type. There are some non-parryable attack types that keep causing me problems. Did it flash black because I touched the acid water? Is that what it was? I didn't actually realize what happened there. I just saw my entire screen go black. And occasionally my entire screen goes black for like a second like that because of a connection issue with my screen that doesn't actually show up on stream because my capture card sometimes freaks out. No, I like how I mean, it is faster than Hollow Knight, but I like how it's actually tied into the game's lore fairly well. Okay, that is the attack that I have a hard time dealing with. Okay, that also didn't work out. Yeah, the attack that I like dealing with the most, I'd say, or that I have the most difficulty dealing with, is his Crimson attack that I can't parry. I also need to get better at doing this attack in the air for that, to help counter that. I do know where the enemies show up. Yeah, I do know where the enemies show up and start spawning, which is helping at least a bit. Okay, starting with a little bit of the key energy is helpful as well. That means I can immediately get an attack off on him. That means I can get an immediate talisman attack off. It is still a difficult section here. Oh, shoot, I probably should have healed. Eternity awaits. This is not an easy section of the game for me right now. I'll probably give it, I'm going to say 3 more tries before I call the stream for the day. maybe 4, but probably 3. That was actually my second, third, and fourth times getting sick this year. Because I also got sick the day after New Year's. With something completely different. But that was a fairly minor thing that didn't actually impact much, if anything. Was still a heck of a rough time, though. But yeah, I've had a very, very rough month of January. I'm gonna give it 2 more tries today here. Yeah, I've had a very rough month of January with being sick. Hopefully that's not an omen for the rest of the year. That's basically what happened. I got completely trashed. Okay. Take that out. I could get a heal off there. Before Mr. Monk enemy shows up. I don't know why I'm calling these monk enemies, but they kind of look like monks. Probably why. Yeah, I'm probably calling them a monk enemy because they look kind of like a monk enemy. Okay, that's why my screen did a flash at one point. I was trying to get a heal off and it didn't work. Yeah, this boat ride is definitely a skill check. Oh wait, I need to actually start the boat ride. Yeah, this boat ride's definitely skill checking me right now. But, well, in the words of any Souls-like, get good. That's all you gotta do, is just get good. Yeah, Souls-like, get good, scrub. That's the I've played enough games. Okay, I'm gonna go up here so I can heal. And then I'm gonna drop back down through the floor so I can take him out and get another heal off. And hopefully be in decent shape for this fight. Ah, shoot. Okay. You know what? One more time. The water is something that the game calls yellow water, and it said it's some combination of oxygen, organic materials, and excrement. So you're not entirely wrong there. You're not entirely wrong with what that yellow water is. It's also very imaginatively named. Yeah, it is. I'm frustrated that I'm having this hard of a time with this fight, with this section. It's getting on my nerves a little bit. Yeah, this section's getting on my nerves a little bit. with how difficult it's proving to be. Okay, can I come up here? Is this a good idea? I don't think this is a good idea. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. The reason I'm probably... I mean, I'm at my 4-hour stream time. Actually, I'm slightly over my 4-hour stream time. I'm going to ignore that for now. But yeah, I'm going to call the stream after this one attempt here. And I'm actually gonna... And I actually mean it this time. That this is going to be my last try of the boat ride for today. For today's stream. Okay, heal. Go through here. Take out that bat thing. Take out that bat. I said take out that bat thing. Take out the evil monk. Use a second heal. Come through here. Yeah, I'm going to end the stream right after this attempt, like I said. Start off by dealing some damage to him. Deal more damage there. Okay, yep. That is... Okay, yep. Like I just said, I'm going to call the stream there for today. Thanks for stopping by the stream, everybody. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe so that YouTube doesn't banish me to the Shadow Realm, because it likes to do that. And, but we'll also be playing more Nine Souls next week. Next week sometime. I'll hopefully have the schedule posted in the next couple of hours, if I don't forget, for next week, after I figure out how to put what I'm doing next week. And, thanks for stopping by the stream, everybody, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.